Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if this is too loud. This is just from my laptop camera, so then you can see in here. So we're green today because we are chasing in the woods of Minnesota. So we will see what happens. There is a 5% chance of tornadoes given by the Storm Prediction Center. So we'll see. Most of that is in wooded, very hard to chase terrain. So today might be a drone day. I do have the drone microphone right here. Big old drone mic. Oh yeah, I was gonna, I gotta make sure that this camera is set to infinity. But we gotta make sure. And I did just wash the windshield. Oh boy, don't get sick. Oh yeah, we're set to 24 feet. Let's lock this in at infinity. Right there. A beautiful... How did we get a bug? We just washed that. Well, whatever. That's all right. All right, we do have some storms going up over by just west of Fergus Falls and kind of by Fargo, north of Fargo. So a severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. That's what I'm looking at right now for pretty much all of northern Minnesota until 10 p.m. Large hail up to 3-inch in diameter, several thunderstorms capable of producing baseball-sized hail. I think that's going to be the biggest threat today. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour are possible, and an isolated tornado or two. So we shall see. So right now I'm just monitoring by, I think it's Montley, Minnesota. So I'm just waiting and seeing how this cell develops over by Fargo. And there's one over by Ada that's southwest of Bemidji. Howdy, Adele. Hopefully everything's going well with your rain projects. It has been a couple weeks since we've been live, but we are back. We're gonna have a good stint of chasing. Hey Kim, Sheila, let me know how this sounds. I'm using a different mic setup, how it's configured here. So if it's too loud, I can turn it down. Hey Sean, welcome to the stream. So we'll see what we get. This is North Country today. Signal's probably going to be in and out today. We will see. So no Starlink yet. What is that? I don't know what that is. We do have that one dot. I'm going to try to get that thing off the... Hopefully that helps. Wash it. I did just scrub the windshield. That helps a little bit. It's a little hot. All right, I'll turn it down. See if that's any better. Whoops. I do see that there's double words now. Give me a second. I forgot that I changed my layout, but I need to change it in here. I probably should leave the time, huh? Well, that just looks weird then. Ah, heck. Those will stay down there. All right, that's looking better. Sorry, it's been a while since I've streamed. But I think this will be a good setup. Yep, hurricane season is right around the corner. Just looking at where to target. There is a cell up by Crane Lake, right on the border of Minnesota and Iowa. Up in the boundary waters, so we can get our canoes and head on up there. So there's some storms starting to develop up there. East Grand Forks, yeah, it looks like it's probably going to develop to the east of you over in East Grand Forks. All right, I'll adjust. Is Alberto the first hurricane name? Hold on one second. Hopefully that, I'm still working on getting this audio good. Adjusting a lot of settings. Currently by Montley, Minnesota, so by Brainerd. Originally was going to target southwestern Minnesota today, but woke up, saw all the rain, and didn't look too good for storm chasing. So now we're up here in the jungle chasing. There's a snowstorm where you're at? I thought you just had a hurricane. You got hurricane and a snowstorm in Virginia, and there's tornado warnings up in Canada? Oh, I'm gonna listen to my voice again. Oh, there's a vibration on my voice. That does not sound good. This is through the, well, let's do that then. What if, I have an idea. Give me a second. Let me see if I can make this sound better. Mic, plug this into, now, hello, okay, that's good, but that's really loud. Hello. All right, how's that sounding? Working through some technical difficulties, trying to get this audio. Audio going good. But yeah, watching that cell over by Fergus Falls right now, coming into Wahpeton, Minnesota. So it's in South Dakota right now, but it is going into, too quiet, okay. This is better? All right, I'm trying to get this working. Was trying to simplify everything with the stream, but might have lost audio quality. Is that a good volume? So yeah, watch that cell over by Wahpeton and Fergus Falls right now. So we still got the tower cam. In the back, got to make sure that the batteries are good. Yep, those are a lot of hurricane names. So let's check out, are we going to go for this storm or are we going to wait for another one? We will see. Maybe I need to adjust. Well, I can try to audio setup. No snacks, granola bars, I guess. Audio compressor. What if I turn that off? I feel like that's going to cut in a lot more noise. And it looks like it's peaking. That's probably not better. All right, that might be better, but we will see. I am just trying to get this audio, and we're waiting for the storms to develop. So a severe thunderstorm warning is now activated for up on the border of Canada and Minnesota, up by Crane Lake, just north of Burnside. All right, so that's the first severe thunderstorm warning of this round. We also have a storm going up just northeast of Fargo. So hopefully that will be okay. I'm gonna get this ready. I think I got everything ready to go. It's a little warm in here, but we will survive for the audio quality. Hello, hello. All right, that looks good on there. Everything's looking good. Appreciate everyone being in here early. We do have storms initiating now. I think we might head over to these Fergus Falls storms. EF5s are the biggest tornadoes. That would be accurate. All right, I think we're gonna start moving in the direction of Fergus Falls unless something else pops up. So hopefully everything is good. Hopefully, did I shut the back? Looks like it, otherwise that camera would be blocked. So I can also take my face away when things get intense. So hopefully everything is good with the stream. There's a good old Wanda boat. But it is hot out. Truck temp is 88 degrees. 88 degrees. So right. Well, I guess I'm getting too many complaints with the audio on the left mic. So I am going to, I'll switch back to my old ways in a bit. But right now it's going to go through the camera. So it's not going to sound as clean right now, but it'll be okay. Don't really want to chase too much more north than here just because the chase train gets pretty bad. Maybe I'll just go to this for now, and this will be okay. I wonder if I have a bad setting that got turned on. All right, hopefully that sounds a little bit better for the audio. I tried out a new setting on my mic pack, so hopefully that sounds acceptable. But we are taking a look at this storm over by Fergus Falls. It's going to be coming towards us. So we are in the town of Montley, Minnesota. There is going to be storms tomorrow in Iowa, I believe so. So we will be chasing those. And it should be a good time. Today can expect large hail, up to 3 inches, which is like baseball size. And then winds up to 70 miles per hour, and maybe a tornado. But tornado threat is looking pretty low. Right now, but you never know, something can get going. Probably going to be a tornado where nobody can get to it up in the boundary waters. So we do have the drone ready to deploy to get above the trees. So that is exciting. So just going through the town of Montley right now. Beautiful little town up here just west of Brainerd. I can actually call out these cities since I'm from Minnesota and I know this area better than most of the other chasing train that I chase in. Very quiet audio. Okay, Let me try something. That should be better, maybe. Severe warning storm to the north. Keep giving me audio tips if it's still too quiet. Or if it sounds better. I was trying out some different settings. So there's now 2 severe thunderstorm warnings out. Getting good audio is very annoying, especially when you can't hear it. Storm that's right on the Minnesota-Canada border is probably pretty low to the ground, getting surface-based, I'd assume. Just looking at the mesoscale. This storm has so far... Oh wow, that really develops in 2 hours. We should see a lot of storms. I don't know how aggressively I'll chase this, actually. I might kind of let it cook a little bit and let it come to us. You're in Hibbing? Yep, you have a storm that's developing right to your west, actually, right now. So a couple storms coming your way towards Hibbing. So we're coming up to the town of Staples now, while we're in between So this storm was fall. I'm pretty positive that it's very elevated right now. It needs to move a little bit more east. But it is going into almost 4,500 surface-based Cape. Wow, that's a lot of Cape. That's a lot of Cape. So lots of energy there. Well, it's not going, that's a little bit to the south. That's kind of over Alexandria. So I'm starting to see a little bit of sprinkles of showers on radar now as these storms progress. That storm over by Fergus Falls is now severe warned as well, the storm that we are heading towards. It's right over Wahpeton right now. So these storms are kind of moving south, almost due east, but maybe a little bit southeast. So they're only moving at about 25 miles per hour, so not very fast. Lots of construction out. It is that time of year. We got winter and construction season, so you got to be prepared for construction season, which definitely slows down the chase, but luckily storms are only moving at around 25, 30 miles per hour today, so that is definitely very manageable. Are they just digging a little hole? Possibly. Today is going to be, I think, pretty good day. This is a local chase for me. Tomorrow we'll be down in Iowa, so we're looking good. Is this off? I think I'm gonna have to take a left up here. We're in the town of Staples. Going out to Ferguson Falls. There's no hurricanes right now, so I don't think a hurricane's going to hit your state, but it is. They are saying it's supposed to be an active hurricane season, so we'll see how true that is. We're going to continue on west. Signal's going to be spotty out here, so we will see, but it's just good to be back out chasing. Too hard to pre-rate storms and tornadoes. Even when they're happening, you don't know how strong they are. Very hard to tell. This storm is going to track right over Ashby, where in 2020 there was an EF4 tornado. And it was very photogenic. Average speed was like 3.5 miles per hour. Oh, slow down. This person knows that that is a crazy one. The storm is probably elevated right now, though. But we'll see. We will see. It's just clear blue skies currently. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings, specifically 3 of them are out right now. So pretty quickly developed storms. So there's storm to the north, and then this storm over here by Fergus Falls. We shall see what happens. It's definitely still elevated right now, but it's moving into good Cape. Moving into a stronger environment. So LCL heights out there, it's going to be moving from about 2,500 meters into maybe 1,500 meters. So hopefully it'll get more surface-based as it marches eastward. Actually, the storm's not too bad, but I think it needs about an hour. So you can kind of see it right there. That's it. So we are just far away from it right now. So that is the storm that we are tracking. So we will have to drop south. We're going to actually meet this thing by Ashby, which is crazy. Ashby was my second tornado, and probably will be the best tornado I've ever seen. So we're going to go over to the Battle Lakes area and drop south, I think. But depends on how fast this storm is moving. So we'll be meeting the storm. That is looking behind us. Clear blue skies, super hot out, probably about 90, 88 on the truck, so very warm. This front camera is definitely way darker. But yeah, a couple severe warning storms. Looks like love to try out. But yeah, connection is going to be spotty out here. We are chasing out in the sticks in the mosquito-filled woods of Minnesota. There's lots of mosquitoes this year. Lots of mosquitoes. Lightning, correct. So the storm does need a little bit to get going, and that's all right because we are like an hour away, well, probably like 45 minutes away from meeting it. But this is a pretty quick road. Nice and straight, not a lot of stop signs on it. There'll be lightning for sure. It is severe warned right now for hail up to 1.5 inches. So it's definitely already starting to produce some big hail. And winds up to 60 miles per hour. So we are just south of the town of Staples right now. We're southwest, excuse me, of the town of Staples. Beautiful day out here in Minnesota. Hopefully everybody's having a great day today. Really makes you pretty sick looking out the window like that. So I won't try to show it too much when I'm driving. But wearing this dark forest green with a different shade, still dark green shorts for the Northwoods today. Tomorrow I'll probably change into some light yellow, light green for some corn in Iowa. Just because, you know, we like to theme our chase days around our outfits. Just kidding, I do not care about outfits. But these are sun hoodies. Very amazing stuff here. The technology. It's long sleeve, very lightweight, and it keeps you cool. And yes, there's a hoodie. If you remove the hoodie part, it wouldn't be a sun hoodie. It would just be a shirt. So, yeah, gotta have the hoodie part. Gotta have the hoodie part. But we're making our way over to these developing storms. So I wonder if any storms are going to develop to the south in front of this, kind of down right over Ashby and by Alexandria. Tornado storms don't have to have hail, but hail's normally associated with them just because it's a strong storm, has a strong updraft, and that's what can lift the hail up. Lots of lumber there. So we got about 35 more miles on this beautiful some nice pine trees. Oh. It is looking beautiful out. They don't have to have hail, but they can. So we shall see. These storms are moving pretty much due east with a little bit of southerly motion in them as well. So say east, slight southeast. But it is warm out, that is for sure. At some point here, have to drop south. Don't really want to chase through the town. Town. Yeah, these storms are looking good so far. We'll see how upscale this grows. So we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings up here right now. Currently using this, this thing's literally in a radar hole. I think they need a separate radar in like Otter Tail County. So we are approaching this storm over by Fergus Falls, but we're still a little ways away. Beautiful country out here. A couple cars behind us. I'm probably gonna pass this guy. He's going a little slower. Once it's safe. I see one car coming. We're gonna have to wait until after this hill. I'm not sure what you mean by the question doing this first and not the others first. Been storm chasing for about 5 years, and this looks like a good storm over here. It's going to develop into a good storm, I believe, so that's why I chose this cell. Another car. Of course, we get into the rolling hills. Come on. All right, nice and easy pass. Storm is still severe warned. Storm north of us up by Park Rapids is also looking like a hailer. We do have to drop south at some point, but we will not worry about that right now because this is a beautiful road to run east and west on. This is a good sized storm, nothing crazy, but I think it'll be pretty once we get there. I don't think I should use a double pretty, but I just did. Looks like it's definitely got some hail in it, that's for sure. Coming into the town of, I don't know what town this is, Hewitt. I've definitely drove through this town before. It's going to be going by South Leech Lake by Walker, Minnesota. That's not our storm that we're looking at. Our storm is heading directly for Ashby. Yeah, those cells up by Bemidji are looking like they got some hailers in them. 2 little cells over there, up there. Looks like this cell could be kind of splitting. Clear. Looking good. Be interesting if this thing splits. Yeah, it looks like the south of Bemidji too is splitting as well into maybe a 3rd cell. But hard to say. Chasing around the lakes is definitely interesting out here, so you got to make sure you account for your lakes. They can offer good views, but they can also offer you a dead end, and they can end your chase pretty quickly. Yeah, this is just the beginning of the day. 3 severe warned storms right now. So I don't think the tornado potential really ramps up for another 2 hours. But I think it's still pretty limited for tornadic activity. Yeah, the cell is definitely splitting here. Splitting just southwest of Fergus Falls. I am watching towering cumulus to my south, so down over there, if there's no trees in the way. Boop, right there. Man, this Okay, there we go. Now we got some updated. Last chase, I was chasing on old radar data, so I'm not letting that happen again. So making sure we are up to date with our latest radar scans. Have a good dinner. Oh, it's warm. Yeah, turn on a little bit more air. The storm is right south of Foxhome, Minnesota. So now all the severe thunderstorm warnings, besides the ones in southern Wisconsin, are in Minnesota. I was going to say that, but then I zoomed out and saw southern Minnesota. Pretty good cell signal out here. What time did I wake up? You don't want to know. I woke up at 10:30 today, but I went to bed at 7:30. So it was quite the night. But plenty of sleep for the chase today. And I live close, so kind of rested and didn't leave till like 1 o'clock today. Beautiful clouds out right now as we approach this storm near Fergus Falls. Still working on getting there. Appreciate everybody tuning in early with no storm. know it can be kind of boring. Yeah, now multiple severe thunderstorm warnings out south of Bemidji. Storm popping up right over Federal Dam. And that's going to be tracking towards the Duluth area, towards Hill City, Grand Rapids, Walker. Some big hailers starting over there. See if these storms speed up, slow down, or what the vibe of them is today. The only tornado warning is up in Winnipeg, or Manitoba, not Winnipeg, but Manitoba. So I think there was a brief tornado just up there a couple minutes ago, is what I'm seeing a report of. We're in a tornado or a severe thunderstorm watch right now. So we do have a bunch of towering cumulus over this way. I'll show you as soon as the camera pans. There's some towering cumulus to our south, so more storms are going up. It is a little bit darker in this direction. It's hard to focus with the sky being so bright and the ground being just different contrast. But we are making good time heading towards this storm. There's another storm developing to the north of it too, so hopefully they stay discreet for a little while. But we are coming into Henning, and then Battle Lake, and then Ashby. So this thing could be spitting out some pretty good size hail. We shall see. Wow, that thing's pretty close to the road. I think the radar's just giving a wonky return on velocity, but there's a couple different colors in there. So yeah, probably some broad rotations, good updraft to support hail. So this is a slower moving storm. I think the left split is kind of falling off. It's not really growing though. We shall see. Coming up to a stop sign. I wonder if new storms are going to develop in front of this one or to the north. We're in the right spot. Just got to find a storm that is willing to go. You going to go or what? Go, go, go. Yeah, look at that towering cumulus down there. That's to our south, looking towards Alexandria. We're in the town of Hewitt right now. On velocity, when it is the reds and the greens come close together, that just means that there's spin. So when the colors get nice and bright, see. The storm just needs a little bit more time to get into a better environment. There's towers going up to the south too. What? Rain? Okay. Man, the radar is so far away from here. That might be growing upscale, growing, maturing. If you see more lightning coming out of it, that is a good thing. But we are going towards Ashby, Minnesota, which we are all familiar with. So we're coming up to the town of Henning. So new initiation over Pelican Rapids, and to the south of us that we're currently watching on the tower cam. It's just a camera on the top of the truck. Man, I'm slow with my words when I am a little bit tired. We want to watch that storm to our north too. That's going to be coming into Otter Tail. That storm's kind of coming right towards us, so that is that storm right there. So we got multiple things in option right now. Multiple things in play. Just south of Bemidji, big hailers rolling through right now. Looks like there is some velocity in there as well. So severe thunderstorm warning for Federal Dam, Bena. Then we got these storms to our south too. So this is the Fergus Falls storm right here. Then that is the storm up by Pelican Rapids. That's just starting to develop. And then looking south, we got more development as well down towards Ashby and Alexandria. So a lot going on. What is going on here? This looks like a hay bale wrapper. Not the Singer type, but just wrapping it. All right, we're starting to get closer to this severe warning storm. But yeah, storms to the south are initiating as well. So we're in a good spot. Probably drop south here soon towards the Battle Lake area. Probably won't make it all the way to Ashby, but we could. Go south here, and we're looking good. Lots of storms starting to pop off now. Is that good? Bad? Makes my decision harder. Oh yes, oh yes. Anything can happen. So we'll see if this storm can keep chugging along. Does need a little bit of time to get in a better air mass. Just need a little bit of time. We knew storms would initiate here today. It's going to be patchy out here. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. This storm is going to go into a pretty good environment. Looks like a good base right now. Just need to let it cook. Put it on a medium sizzle and let her rip. Starting to see a little bit of maybe some, man, you can see pretty far out here. See something kind of developing right on the backside of that storm. A little bit of a lowering right there. Hard to tell, a little far away. And this isn't the best camera angle. But you can make out a little bit of a lowering starting right there. So that's the storm that's right over Leaf Valley in front of Ashby. Not too bad for this county for chasing. We are right by Hewitt, Henning, Battle Lake area. Battle Lake, Minnesota is where we're coming into right now. So that storm is going to be the Leaf Valley Ashby storm. So that's not the main hailer that is behind it. But these storms are looking healthy, slow movers. I'm excited. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Walker, Cass County, Deer River. So lots of thunderstorm activity out there right now. So got a little sun ray right there. Tornado potential ramps up in the next hour. So right in front of us is our storm here that we're behind these trees right now. So that's the storm right over Ashby right now. So lots of bubbling, cumulus, storms going up. I was looking at the storms to the north, seeing what they were doing too. Here in Henning, I just passed by you then. Just passed through. Looks like there is some very broad rotation for the storm supporting hail right now as the main threat. So we're coming into Vining now. Vining, the storm is continuing on with its severe warned ways. So for 2-inch hail now and 60 mile per hour winds, the threat is now considerable. So if you're in the path of this storm, be prepared for some large hail and some gusty winds right now. We're about to drive south now to keep these storms in play. Yeah, the storm that's going by is looking pretty good. So that's that storm right in front of us, right there. So we're gonna actually go south here to get in front of this thing to get in a better position. So we're a little too far north right now. Otter Tail County, famous for Ashby tornado in 2020. Oh yeah, we are through Vining. We saw that, I think it was a gas station, so very nice. Does this guy have Dorothy in the back? No, just some weed killer. All right, let me flip this camera around because it's about to be on. Oh, I turned the camera the wrong way. That's my bad. All right, hang on. I was turning the camera the wrong way. Definitely some scud lowering, so we're getting into lower LCLs where the clouds convect. There is our storm that we are targeting right there. So it's looking healthy, looking good. It is ramping up. And we are finally here. Storm Prediction Center. Okay, not for us. Put a little mesoscale discussion. This storm has a flying V shape right now on radar. So a flying V shape. Ooh, I can turn down my air a little bit. So with time, this storm is going to get into a better environment, and chasing out here is not that bad. So it's pretty good, actually. Look at that structure in front of us. Oh yeah. These are two different storms that we're looking at right now. Two different storms. Hopefully this all kind of congeals into one storm. We got Grand Rapids. You're probably going to get some hail. There is a severe thunderstorm warning up by Burnside going towards the North Shore on Minnesota. Yeah, getting some light rain right here where I currently am, but it'll get more intense as time goes on. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ely and Winton, Minnesota. A lot more storms forming here than I previously anticipated, which is all right by me. So we were just ripping through the hills of Otter Tail County. Lots of lakes over here, so got to be mindful of them as you're chasing. Not that they're going to do anything to you, but you know, just be mindful of them. So yeah, big storms actually right over here. Where do I turn? 2 miles, okay. 2 miles, we gotta do a little beep bop boop. So we're coming up to Burbank, which is probably a population of about 4. That is the storm that we are targeting. So it's severe warned right now for up to 2-inch hail. I'm excited to see the base of this thing. It's kind of heading directly towards us, a little bit south of us. Oh yeah, I can see the rain base in there now. It's a little wide on this camera, but as soon as we turn into it, I'll get it on the zoomy zoom. Definitely broad rotation inside, supporting an updraft for larger. So would not be surprised to see 1+ inch hail in there. Trying not to blow out the windshield on day 1 of this little chasecation that I'm on. So there's the storm in front. Ooh, little scraggly bits. Ugh, right there. Little bit of something. This is on the storm. This isn't the storm that we're targeting currently, but starting to get some scud building, which is good, which means the environment is improving for storms. All right, we're going to be coming up to this storm now. Is directly in our sights. So let's go get a good view of it. This is exciting. I have my best and most fun chases, I think, in Minnesota in June and July. And it's just so fun chasing out here. So our next town, we're coming up to Ashby. So we're just on the other side of Spitzer Lake. Oh, is this the turn? Oh, it's up here? What the heck? What road do I turn at? Did I miss it? Well, we can go up to this next road. That's no problem. Actually, it kind of is. We should turn around. There's no one out here. We're at this church. Wow. All right, let's whip around. Well, we can kind of see the base here for a second. I think we got new rain developing right there. And this is what's coming in towards us. So it's still elevated. You can maybe see a little bit of structure right back there. But yeah, let's... Heck, we can go straight here. That'll be fine. Look at this, no one out here, just us in the storm. There is some trees, but it's manageable. The storm's starting to get beefy. It's starting to get beefy. It'll just keep growing as it progresses its march east and southeast. This is exciting. This is exciting. Let's move. Of Otter Tail County. That'll be good. Let's see what we can get up here. Still some trees, but it's coming towards us. Look at that storm. Wow. Coming up here on Spitzer Lake. Yeah, the storm's definitely growing. So we're on the right storm. All we can do now is wait for it to mature, which I think it will have no problem doing so. So we shall see. What is this? All right, I'm gonna pull off right here for a second. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll wait for this guy first. All right, we're back in the game. Sorry about that. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, so we got thunder ripping. Where's our road network? We gotta drop south a little bit. Where's Millerville? Evansville. Let's go down to Millersville over here. That should be nice. Here we go, back on the road. So we're right by Ashby now. Right by Ashby. We're gonna go away from the storm, but only for a second because we gotta go down south the road. And the storm's coming towards us, so we're all good. And it needs time to mature a little bit. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today, a good Wednesday, middle of the week. Hopefully you got through, wait, say Wednesday? Yeah, hopefully you got through the last of it. Inspiration Peak. Don't know how tall that is or how crazy that is, but one day we'll go to Inspiration Peak. Just squint your eyes, that looks like a tornado going across the screen. It's definitely getting darker. There's probably 1+ inch size hail in there. We are approaching the storm from the north. I think this is definitely going to be our storm. for sure. All right, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. We're going to be turning again in a second, so I'm not going to move the camera. No tornado warnings so far in the US. There is one in Canada. They kind of issue their warnings a little bit different than us. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, so if you're in the Northland, northern Minnesota, be weather aware. This is the base of a different storm, so severe thunderstorm warning including Hill City, Grand Rapids, big complex up there, big complex. So pretty soon this storm is going to hit some unstable air. Yeah, that is a lot of storms around the Lake Winnebagoche, Leech Lake, all the way over to Grand Rapids. So big storm complex heading towards Duluth. Big storm complex. Then it's gonna, yeah, not the best chasing train up there. That's why I opted for chasing Otter Tail County for about the 100th time. There's our storm. We're currently moving south now. We got a good road going south. Our next lake is Lake Erin and Lake Moses. Yes. There is the storm. We are letting her cook. I think I've heard of a hurricane called Bob. But we will try to survive the data dump. Lots of farm equipment here. Rent your farm equipment. Wow, that looks like it's all horse-drawn farm equipment besides some of the machines and buckets. Besides some of the machines and buckets. All right, we're now parallel with Ashby. So we're a little ways off from the storm, but it's coming towards us, so no worries. Is this a good road to stop on? I think so. I'm gonna actually stop back over here and flip around and wait for this storm to come to us. So give me 1 second. I love the dirt roads out here. I should get a house in Otter Tail County. All right, there's some raindrops to the north. We're getting some slight raindrops here. I probably shouldn't have parked in front of these power lines, but this is our storm coming for us. We probably should go south, but I'm gonna go start up a camera, see if it works. Oh, that feels nice. Ooh, thunder. Not enough power. Are you kidding me? And now I'm getting wet. I want this to just record the whole time. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that'll work. That is recording. Little bit of rain out there. We're gonna have to drop it south a little bit more. So let's go down to the town of Brandon, which is by I-94. Have you heard of Hurricane Jake? I'm about to be a hurricane. Let me look at the... Oh my, this is going to go into a good environment, guys. Holy moly, I am excited. Whew! LCL heights. Oh yeah, this thing's going to get surface-based for sure. Going into some dirty Cape. It's going to be going into 4,000 Cape eventually. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Oh wow, this thing is going to be an absolute monster. All right, let's go down to Brandon. Minnesota. This thing could do it, or it could be a big hailer. Hard to tell. But either way, something's gonna happen. Look at that thing. Look at that. So good. We're gonna get on the south side of it, so then we're in perfect position for once this thing hits a better air mass. Severe thunderstorm warning for Evansville. I have heard of Hurricane Michael. Michael is now a retired hurricane name. If we stayed right here right now, we might get hit by giant hail, but we're gonna go south. We're gonna get south of this storm. So don't you worry about that. Remember guys, it's always Otter Tail County. Say it with me. It's always Otter Tail County. That's right. Ooh, I'm gonna actually switch these cameras around so I can get better footage out the window of this tornado in a couple of hours, potentially. You never know until a tornado's happening, but sometimes you get that inkling, get that itch, you can feel it, and you're like, wow, today could be a day that a tornado happens. Or it couldn't. You never know. You never know. Just like they say, you never know until a tornado's happening. Right now, I am coming up, I'm just leaving Millerville. Oh yeah, just leaving Millerville. Oh, here is the storm. And now without my face, or with my face. Wow. Wow, look at that. I think it's expanding a little bit too. A little bit of sunlight coming through the middle right there. Wow. Oh yeah, a little bit of the base is definitely forming. Starting to get a little lowering. Well, some scud. Wow. Okay, yeah, I see the lowering. It's going to be on the left-hand side. Can maybe see it poking down a little bit. Kind of looks like a funnel, but I think it's just scud. Super far away. Remember, it's a funnel until it touches down, then it's a tornado. Yes, we're over by Evansville and Brandon. Virginia is very far away. That is correct. So there is more storms to the south of us too, but honestly, this is going to be the storm of the day right here. I can tell you that right now. This is going to be the storm of the day. Brandon and Evansville. Where do we want to go? Probably just continue on south here. This thing wanted me to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Coming up on a grouping of lakes over here. Yeah, there is a storm that's happening out in front of this one. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go down one more road. Alright, still an elevated base, but it needs time. It needs time. Oh, got like 4 cars right in front of me. No one is behind me though. There's in front of us, so there's another base out there as well, which is interesting. So we can see that one. There might be a little bit of a lowering right there, or like yeah, something trying to develop. So that storm's going to go into this atmosphere too. So we kind of got an eye on both of them right now. But this one's looking like it's coming right for us. Give me a second. Really should have dusted the dash off. All right, front cam and dash cam are both starting to record at 5:21. So we shall see what happens. So kind of looking at that base off to the left over there, which is literally right over there. So we will see. You
got anything close?
I mean, that storm, but just hail right now. So.
We're going to check on pheasants and sargators, so.
Gotcha. Well, have fun.
Thanks, man. Yeah, good
yep.
luck.
Thanks. Let's go to check on pheasants. Yeah, that storm over by Long Prairie, is that going to do anything? That's what we're thinking now. All right, we do have to get south to get out of this rain, so here we go. We go down to the town of Brandon. I don't really want to drive around I-94. But yeah, that is looking beautiful up there on the backside of that storm. That's another storm to the south. So this is the main storm that we're looking at. So it's kind of coming towards us. So we got to get down to Brandon and out of this thing's way for the moment. But it doesn't look like monster hail in there. The storm in front of this storm is now severe warned. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you all. So day's just getting started. As soon as this storm moves into a little bit better of environment, it's going to pop, and we're going to get some surface-based action. We shall see what that entails later on. But yeah. Light rain right now. Hopefully the storm in front, I don't think it'll choke off the moisture at all. There was a sheriff. Oh, and we're going 8 miles under the speed limit. We're good, because I was looking at radar. Severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Ely. That is up there. Storm's starting to become a monster. What is that thing doing back there? That's like Scud in front of the storm. A little suspicious. Don't want to say too much, but that's a little suspicious. Oh, this is already a fun chase. It's elevated right now, but wow, the other way, this thing looks crazy. Look now, we're in between two storms right now, two severe warned storms, and I can see both of them. So that one is towards Ashby, Elbow Lake area. So that's our storm that we're staying on currently. Big rain. Big rain right now. What the heck was that? It's like a little prairie dog. I don't think there is prairie dogs here, but... Wow, there's a lot of storms. There's a lot of storms. So we're coming into the town of Brandon right now. Brandon, Minnesota. Road closed ahead. Oh, fun. Okay. Should I turn left then? I think so. I guess I'll turn. So we got a road closed up here. I don't have a detour, but hopefully I can get around right here. Tornado warning up in Ely, Minnesota. Burnside. It's actually north of Ely, I think. Where is this? Yeah. Tornado warning up there, way north, up in the Boundary Waters. Clear, clear. I don't know how to get through your town, I'm sorry. I think I'm doing all right, though. All right. The hail and rain is getting closer. I think we're going to want to hop on 82 over here, unless the road's closed. I'm in Brandon, Minnesota. Brandon, Minnesota. So this is the base that we're kind of looking at over here. So storm's right in front of us. Hopefully this road isn't closed up here. Looks to be open. Storm's still elevated right now, but it's going to be going into a better environment. Road closed. Okay, we're out of the road closed portion. So that is good. So now we're going east of Brandon, Minnesota. So that is our storm. And let's rip. So we're in front of the storm currently as it matures. We got to let this give this thing a little bit of time. Give this a little bit of time. We might get caught by a little bit of rain, but not too bad. There is storms developing in front of this storm, which will probably have an effect on it. So we're going down 82, which parallels Highway 94 right now. Our next town is going to be the town of Garfield, as we let this storm mature. So the storm is moving fairly slow at around 25-30 miles per hour, which is very easy to keep up with versus what it's been like this year. Trying to watch both these storms because I might hop on the one in the front if that one starts to look better for rotation. But right now they both look pretty even, and this one's the more mature cell currently. They're both pretty mature, but this one's pretty looking pretty good. We are right inside of a radar hole though. We're starting to get some more sculpted structure. This is looking in front of us. So we have another storm in front of us. But that one's a little ways up there. We can catch it if need be, but I think the storm behind us is going to look good. Oh, what is that? Hard to tell. Look at this storm, everyone. So we got some beautiful towering cumulus over here, and it looks to be a little bit of a base on there. If we can get an open field that doesn't have a hill. Maybe a little bit of a base right there. But yeah, we are in between two storms, so that's the storm behind us. We're going to pull off and let this storm come to us, but we're going to get through the town of Garfield first. What storm do we chase? That is the question. Should we go under? There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Let's take a look behind us. It's looking good still. Is there any? No, there's no roads to pull off on until Garfield, so that is all right. Look at that storm. Wow. I do want to get behind this storm, but I kind of want to get through the town of Alexandria, then let it pass by us. And I'm keeping the storm in front of us in play for a little bit longer. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. I gotta wash my windshield for that one. Hold on. While we're in the trees. And it didn't help. There's too many mosquitoes out. Land of 10,000 mosquitoes. Or like land of 10 billion mosquitoes. That wasn't even a clever joke. Oh, come on. And now I get all trees in here. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at the beautiful colors on that storm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, we gotta pull over and take a look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that storm. Actually, this road up here is going to be a better option. That is beautiful. That storm's not even one of the big ones. Supercell is capable of producing very large hail, 2 to 3 inches in diameter, and locally damaging gusts are the main concern in the term, the source said. Where's this road that I gotta pull off on? I cannot miss it. Right here. Okay. That storm is amazing, and I want to photograph it. Oh, well, I guess we'll be turning in a second. Trail crossing. Why are you paved? Tornado warning continues up north. See, does this road give us what we want? Is this a road? This road goes to the north. Oh, how are we in this? Not going to be able to stay here long. We got rain all around us. Oh, black crows, that's not a good sign. Oh my gosh, they're massive. I do love these big farm roads though. Oh yeah, okay. Wow, look at this cell. I gotta get out my camera and take a video of it. Ooh, lightning behind us too. We got a little lowering back there as well. All right, we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. Give me a second. Actually, let me take this right here. Wow. Oh yeah, we got something developing behind us as well. Oh, what a start to the day. That's a little dark. We got Mamatis over here too, holy moly. Oh my gosh, wow. This is insane. This Mamatis is nuts. And that developed right behind us too. Holy moly. It just kicked up to 100. That might be rotating already as well. I gotta show you behind us. Oh, I locked myself out, but I have a key. Look at this behind us. We got a lowering right here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 60. That just developed back there. Oh, it's so on. This is hitting a good air mass. We got this storm going on right here, this lowering that just developed. And look at this, we got Mamatis right here with this towering cell going up. Holy moly. Wow-a-wee-wa. It's on. It's on. Oh wow, I gotta take a picture of this. Like with my phone. Wow. Yeah, that cell behind us looks so good. And right over us as well. Do have to use the restroom really quick, so apologies. Where are we looking? We're looking up into the notch and we're about to get hit by some hail if we don't move. Okay, come on. Come on, Jake. Wow, there's a lot going on right now. Ah, my ear. It's definitely just hit a good air mass, that's for sure. I'm getting surrounded by gnats. Okay, we're back inside and it is starting to pop off. Here we go. All right, we gotta get through, this town. Otherwise we're gonna get some decently sized hail. We gotta go to the other side of town of Alexandria. So that might take a second to get through there. And we got rapidly developing scud too, so this thing's hitting a good air mass right now. Oh yeah, this thing's developing quick. There's starting to be some big hail in there now too. All right, Fly, you are free to go. Here we go. Things are about to start to get nutty. We got to get through the town of Alexandria though, because that's going to slow us down. So that's looking behind us right now. This thing's kind of building into one big supercell, which I'm all about. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Live stream. Make sure to closing in on 10,000 subscribers, so much appreciated. Oh my gosh, look at that thing developing behind us. Oh my gosh. We gotta watch that. We don't want to get too far out ahead of us, or ahead of it. But I just want to get on the other side of the town. But this is kind of in front of the storm. But it's definitely hitting some good air mass right now. All right. Yep, this thing's definitely hitting some good air. Gosh, I do not want to go through the main town. But what other option do we have? Do got to get south a little bit, I think. Just because this storm is tracking south. Might be picking up some speed too. Moving at about 32 knots, so 30, 35 miles per hour. So it is picking up some speed. I'm just gonna stay out in front of it for the time being. So tornado warning up north of Grand Forks as well. Couple of tornado warnings ongoing, some in Canada, some in Minnesota and North Dakota. But big hailer behind us, big hailer. Hard to see with these trees here what's actually going on. I would drop back, but not yet. Not yet. We're definitely getting into a good air mass, this storm is, so we knew we just had to let it cook for a little bit. Wow, already up to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. This is starting to become sick, starting to get some structure out front actually. Oh yeah, wow, that's starting to get sculpted. Oh, oh wow, it looks way bigger right behind me. I don't think the town's actually that busy. Clear, clear, good old roundabout. Oh yeah, look at that. We're gonna go up to Okiask. See what happens. But yeah, this thing's getting sculpted. We do have to go through a couple of lights here of downtown Alexandria. Alexandria, Minnesota. Was there a lightning bolt? I was not looking at the screen. I was just looking out my window. Green light. Starting to get sculpted. Town of Alexandria, prepare for hail. Hail is coming. Starting to get sculpted. We're going to make it through the town and then have to drop south a little bit. because I do want to get on the backside of this storm, kind of. But we also got an incredible updraft right in front of us, and mammatus clouds. Wow, there's just too much going on. We got pelicans out on the lake. What a day. What a day. All right, green light that we can make, please. Yes. All right, that is looking good back there. Just keep looking in my rear view mirror. Get ready, Alexandria. There's hail coming. Beautiful town out here. Oh, there was a bolt. I felt that one. That was close. Starting to get hit a good air mass. Oh, I thought I saw a train up here. All right, we got two more lights, and we're out of here. Maybe we eventually have to. Get over here. All right, and we capture another green. Beautiful. Yeah, good size hail coming. It's kind of a weird complex of storms right here. Gosh, come on, get me through this town and get me south. Okay, I think I'm going to drop south right here. Severe thunderstorm warning. No. Storm is looking good. It's definitely ramping up. I think the tornado threat would ramp up in another hour or so if it wants to. Let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look at the environment. Oh yeah, it's starting to get into a better environment right now. Let's take a look at this. We're at a stoplight right now. Definitely starting to do something. Come on. Just need one more green. I think that light is glitching just from the video. Come on. Please. This is the longest red. Okay, we're green. We're good. Not seeing any crazy rotation on radar. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Lutsen, Forest Center, all the way up on the shore. There is a tornado warning kind of going right for that area. All right, we got to get south. This thing's kind of doing a little hook thing. I knew going through that town was going to take a second. Maybe we should have hopped on 94, but we still had to go through the town. 2 miles, we're going to turn south. On the road again. We're just on the road again. This guy's pulling off to go home again. Everyone's trying to get out of Alexandria, get home, get their cars in the garage before this hail goes over the town of Alexandria, Minnesota. So probably over inch size hail in there. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Virginia, Minnesota. So look alive, we're by Lake Victoria right now. That's the lake, the body of water. We're on the land of 10,000 lakes, the great state of Minnesota, my hometown, my home state. Tornado warning, including North Dakota, for North Dakota. It's in right on the border of North Dakota and Minnesota. So just north of Grafton, which is north of Grand Forks. But we're not up there, so it's hard to focus on that storm. Oh yeah, there's stuff trying to do stuff back there. But this storm that I'm on right now is going to be tracking pretty much right into St. Cloud, which is also not a good spot to chase. All right. Where is that? All right, I'm gonna do a pan up. This storm is kind of catching us now. 0.4 miles we're turning, 0.4 miles we are turning. That is all hail in there, that bright spot, that's all hail. So you can see hail to the north as well, that green. So we're gonna drop south on this storm. We might catch a little bit of hail, but we'll be okay. Look at that. Wow. This is severe warned for up to 1.25 inch hail. But Alexandria, where we just were, is probably getting some good hail right now. We are making a dash to the south. Looking behind us. I think this is kind of a raggedy wall cloud that I'm looking at to my right. I'll see if I can get on screen here. Kinda in front of me. Like right over. Nah, it's kind of just structure, I think. Wall cloud would be more on the back side. So it is looking good. This is a beautiful storm. Trying to outrun some hail right now as this storm moves into a better environment. Come on, load. There was a bolt of lightning. All right, we're getting out of the rain here. What is the best radar to use? I think it's MPX, the Twin Cities. I think this is moving into the National Weather Service of the Twin Cities area, their coverage. We're coming up on Interstate 94 here. We will be live again tomorrow as well. Let's take a look all the way up the storm. So there is some good hail in there. Starting to get some structure. Maybe a little bit of some scud in there. Oh yeah, wow. Hello from Fergus Falls. Oh, look at that. We're starting to get some good structure out front. I think this is going to be a structure fest here. Wow, look at that. Too bad it's raining here. I do want to get out. Cloquet, Hermantown. It's right outside Duluth. You're now in a severe thunderstorm warning. We're south of Alexandria. We're south. So this is looking in towards Alexandria right now. And then in the front, we got a tower way out there. Yay! But yeah. Great structure though. You'd be in Elbow Lake, but you got banished to Texas for 2 weeks? Not that bad. Come on, I want this rain to stop. Hello? Hey. Nah, I don't think so. I'm by Alexandria. Oh, where's that by? Oh, gotcha. Yep. Nope. I'm not by there. But yeah. Yeah, I'm chasing right now. I'm streaming too. So yeah. But yeah, there's tornado warnings just north of Grand Forks. But yep. But they're like right on the Canada-Minnesota border. So yeah. Yeah, I got a good storm right now. So I don't know about that. I don't know if it's a tornado day or not, but we'll see. It'd ramp up in like an hour or so, if that, but storms are kind of messy right now, so we'll see, but might get some good structure. Definitely hail. So yeah, I'm looking at it. All right, sounds good. Bye. All right. I want to pull off over here. Oh my gosh, there's a tractor over there. Oh, look at this. Wow. All right, I just got to stop for a second to take this all in. This is starting to get some structure. Look at that. Wow. There's a little bit of structure there. Oh my gosh, I was recording the whole time. I have to, oh my gosh, I was recording forever. I was recording on my camera, I guess. Holy moly. Slow down. Trying to desperately erase a lot of videos. Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta step out. Nothing behind us. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, we're not recording right now. Good, good, good. Oh, look at that. Tornado warning for Schroeder, Minnesota. That is just south of Lewiston, Silver Bay. All right, we do have to drop. Do we go north or south? What's happening here? I think this thing's kind of turning right. Oh my, wow. All right, we are gonna go south, but that is looking, look at that storm, guys. Holy moly! Hiya. Wow, that looks like a lot of rain in there. Oh wow, that is looking sick. That's the little lowering back there trying to get its act together. But right now, this structure, it's a little raggedy, but it's getting there. Starting to develop a little shelf cloud, getting some mezzo features on it. Wow, this is actually getting crazy over here. I'm gonna stop on top of this hill. Gotta grab my camera. The whole thing is lifting up. That's definitely taking an inflow. Sick. Okay, camera's off. Getting a little wet, but we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh yeah, wow. Let this thing cook a little bit. All right, we gotta keep moving though. Don't put it in neutral, Jake. Yeah, this turned into one big storm going up to the shore. There's a tornado warning up by Silver Bay, or north of Silver Bay, in between Silver Bay and Lutzen by Tofty right now. So that's gonna go over to the water. If anyone gets a tornado on the North Shore, oh my gosh, with like rock and stuff, oh my gosh. Look at that, that is feeding in. The storm's just getting stronger. Severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia, Mountain Iron. Sauk Center, Minnesota, severe thunderstorm warning. That is the one we're on. Clear, clear. There's just yields over there. All right, Jake, what do we need to do here? Do we continue on this? Do we have to drop south a little bit? Yep, we're gonna be coming up to Sauk Center for 60-mile-per-hour wind and 1.25 inch hail. So let's go back to this camera. We'll see how this develops. We're getting a little closer to it, so it's looking a little bit more raggedy. Sometimes when you pull away, get the wider picture. You can figure out where you're at. Oh, come on. This road is soft, but it's like not Kansas clay soft. We're gonna have to We're going to have to drop south a road, which is fine. Probably not a bad thing. Scud developing right there. Oh, this paved road, nice. Clear, clear. A little bit of water on the lens back there, but it'll blow off. Look at that green in there from the hail. Oh, baby. Wow-wee-wah. Storms are fluid. They change, they shift, they shape shift. Working southeast is kind of weird. Look at that. You can see the little bit of scud down there starting to develop. Just means it's getting into stronger air. But yeah, let's go! Green for chasing in the forest. That's more green than it actually looks. The camera's doing a little bit of trickery on your eyes there. So don't believe everything you see, but it is green, but it's normally not that green. But there is hail in there for sure, so watch out. Hail probably just went over Alexandria a little bit ago. It's working the I-94 corridor. I want to see if a wall cloud will develop on this baby. All right, rain's letting up as we move south a little bit. Gonna drift this corner. I'm just kidding. Clear, clear. There's looking backwards. Starting to develop. Maybe that could be the start of a wall cloud right there. This is a beautiful shot right here. Beautiful shot. Look at that. Wow. I'm just filming out the window right here. Now that scud's kind of losing its focus. So lazy. When you're lazy, this is how you film. It does look so sick though. There's a little bit of a clear, you see that light coming through right there? I don't want to shoot through the window. But here comes some bigger rain and some wind. Wow, that is insane. So that is looking to our north. Wow. That's pretty wild. We're going to continue on. Wow. Starting to get a little bit headings right here from this severe warned storm. Warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. A little bit of scud right there coming down. That's only scud. It's a little bumpy on this dirt road. I do apologize. We're just north of Westport, Minnesota. Could have went south there, but that's all right. See the rain right there. The green hail core. So this is moving towards St. Cloud. This is moving towards St. Cloud, Minnesota. Tornado warning continues up in Schroeder. All right, this next road I gotta go south. Try to get out of this rain a little bit. And there is a tornado warning for Crosby, Jenkins. So there is a tornado warning just to our north, not this storm, different storm. But right over Cross Lake, tornado warning, right over Cross Lake. Some good lightning in there. Starting to develop a pretty big hail core. If this thing gets some 2-inch plus size hail and goes over St. Cloud, you could be looking at a big insurance disaster. That's how I'm gonna put it. So we're just north of the town of LaPorte right now. Lots of storms, kind of discrete storms up by the, up in northern Minnesota. So 2 tornado warnings right now. No tornado warning for our storm yet. We'll see. We're looking towards West Union from Westport. We're going to be going towards Sauk Center. On Highway 28. See that defined rain curtain right there? Got a couple cars coming. It's got to be a chaser. Oh, wow, look at that rain. It's definitely like, look at that. Holy moly, that's very defined. There's some scud right there. That's how green it is in real life. This front camera is pretty color true. And that is so green. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is so green. Wow. Wow, that is a lot of hail in there. This is becoming a big hailer. That one's a little overdone on the green, but still, wow. This is crazy. I don't know what this little scud thing's doing right here. I know it looks like a funnel, but I don't think it's connected right now. But it looks like it's trying to. Hard to tell what's happening with that. I think it's just kind of scud right now, but yeah, getting some heavier winds outflowing right now. This is starting to be a crazy storm. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button and share the stream. What is going on with that cloud? It's now connected. I don't think it's rotating at all. I think it's just dropping down. This is going to be a disaster for St. Cloud if this helper speed just north of St. Cloud. Nah, it looks like it's going right towards St. Cloud. Yeah, that cloud is dissipating, so that was definitely just scud. Just a scary looking cloud. Look at this rain shaft in the backside. Holy moly. This thing gets a little bit more organized. It just keeps growing into a monster hailer. It shows up for hail just because of the way the light refracts off of it, I guess. Lots of ice in the air, ice particles. Wow, that's a crazy storm. That is a crazy storm. So our next town, we're going to be coming up to Sauk Center. I think that's how you pronounce it. This storm is getting beefy. A little bit of wind. Wow. Look at this storm. It's going to do something. It's going to do something right in here. This thing's starting to develop right on the, we're right on the southern part of it. It's kind of in the front though. Is that a little shear funnel up there? Hard to tell. We got just a lot of scud right now. Oh, I'm fogging up hard. Turn on some heat. I want to go on a dirt road and start ripping south, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, farm tractor. beautiful. Window down right now. We got some lowering scud up here. Harder to see. All right, that's enough heat. West Union, you're getting hail. Right on I-94, this thing is ripping hail. Just ripping hail. This thing's turning into a monster. We've yet to encounter any hail ourselves, which is pretty good. Wow, look at this thing. Definitely getting some heavier winds right now, so if you're in St. Cloud, probably get a vehicle in the garage. But this thing might be turning right a little bit, actually. Oh man, if it turns right, it's on. But we'll see. Starting to get some lower clouds forming in there. Holy moly, this wind. Look at that lowering rate in there. It's hard to tell, but that little lowering rate there is kind of interesting. I want to get out of this hail so bad though. Or I mean this rain. So up here we're probably gonna, I don't know. This thing's starting to look good now right here. Big hail in there. We're over in Sauk Center right now. Starting to get some low clouds in there. I think I'm going to go up to the I-94. Well, then I get stuck on I-94. Rather not go on I-94. I'm going to go south. Clear. Let me go south for a second. This thing is moving southeast. Look at this structure. Let's get out of this rain so then we can hop out. Easy to keep up with this storm, but my golly. National Golf Course? Oh my gosh. This is like the perfect road coming up here. Wow, look at this thing. All right. We gotta start thinking about what's gonna happen next here with this storm. It's going into a pretty good environment. Oh well, I guess there was a confirmed tornado by just north of Brainerd Lakes, but yeah, we shall see. Oh wait. Holy moly. Look at that. This is so sick. Oh, wow. Wow. I haven't seen a structure like this in a while. Wow. All right. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, man. Fogging up in here. Crank the heat. Holy moly. Beautiful supercell right here. Beautiful supercell just south of Sauk Center. Large hail in there. Wow. That thing is sculpting. Sculpting hard. Oh, look at that bolt. Yes. All right, I gotta pull over somewhere. I'll pull over pretty much wherever. Wildlife management area. Just gotta get a shot of this. Wow. This is so sick. Wow. I gotta put on my wide lens. This thing's getting insane. All right, wide lens is on. Let's go. I gotta get some pictures of this. Is there any roads to the north? disconnected. Dang it. It's all right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hang on. Cromwell. Oh wow, Crosby. Oh wow, there is some chasers up on that one. Don't know who though. Another tornado warning over by Moose Lake. It's definitely happening. Definitely happening. Wow, that's where a tornado is going to be back there. That's the updraft. Might be kind of like an inflow tail, but you see that lowering back there? That's where the tornado is going to be. We're going to have to slow up. This thing's starting to do a thing. Where the heck am I? Oh, that was the road. That was the road that I probably wanted, huh? I can go down to this road. This will be okay. Kennedy and Donaldson, where's that? All right, we're out of the rain for a second. New mesoscale discussion. Don't know what it said, but yeah. Back there. Oh my gosh, I'm blasting myself. Warm. Got a churn right here. This is a gorgeous supercell. There's a good lightning. Alright, I want to pull off for a second. Oh, hang on. Making some. Oh, is this someone's driveway? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it looks like it, but it doesn't. cool looking cloud. Just go for a second before we hop back in front of it. This thing's kind of cranking right here. Oh wow, it's cranking. That thing is cranking a little. I don't think it's attached though. Storm Prediction Center said a localized tornado threat is evolving over portions of central and eastern Minnesota. This area is being considered for a tornado watch. There's now a tornado warning north of us, up just north of Little Falls. Man, is everything going to get a tornado warning except for right here? This thing's kind of starting to crank right there. But it's still a little disorganized. Look at that rotating. Look at that motion in there. Wow. Very ragged right now. Tornado watch issued. Tornado watch has been issued. Upgraded it to a tornado watch from a severe thunderstorm watch. All right, we got to keep up with this storm. Man, this thing's getting there. Look at the motion in there. Holy moly. I'm gonna change this battery. Just so we're good. Lots of tornado watches out right now. Or tornado warnings, I should say. All right, let's roll. Road network. Okay, come on, Jake, focus up. Let's go to right here. All right, yeah, we got to roll out. Right there. Well, we're going to go to this one for right now. Lots of tornado warnings out, but not for us. Big tornado watch out for where we are at, all the way down to northern Anoka County, Elk River, Annandale, North Branch, Rush City, all in a tornado watch. Is this person going? No? All right, we gotta catch back up. This is a monster storm. Oh wow, look at this rising motion right in front of us too. This stuff is rising like no other. The storm is getting strong. Come on. Oh, this might be a slow ride. I think I got a wall cloud to my left. That's definitely a wall cloud to my left. It's back in the rain slightly. Man, is that tornado, is that Crosby storm down? Oh, it looks like it. Watch this area. There's also another lowering right behind there, but I'll watch it. I'll put the camera on it if it's going down. Yeah, that Crosby one I saw was down. We're about to have something going on. So many areas to watch right now. All right, here we go. Which way is this camera facing? Right there? We're not on the Crosby storm. We're south of it. The Crosby storm is diving straight south. Lots of rising motion. A little bit of a windy road for a second. Tornado warning continues for Virginia, Minnesota. Nothing can get its act together here, though. Not sure I understand why it can't. This is, wow, look at this up here. This is pretty low. But I don't think a tornado would be up here. Does not seem like the right spot. But some could spin up in the front. I like looking off to my left where there is a little bit of a lowering. Can't tell if it's rotating. Oh yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want right here. Big rising motion. Clouds already touching down. There's a wall cloud right in front of us. This is a wall cloud. Developing wall cloud. I think that's the inflow tail right there on the left-hand side. Yeah, it's a little ragged right now, but it's pulling in some warm air. Yeah, look at this thing. It's kind of two of them. Yeah, this is definitely connected. This is rotating. Right here. A little ragged though still. That's spinning. It's spinning. It's probably right over Albany. Come on, keep rocking. I think I got one stop sign up here. That's spinning. We got a stop sign up here, but. Oh yeah, that's an updraft for sure. You can see the clear slot. It needs some work to do. You can see that spinning. Tornado warning. It's tornado warned. Here we go. This is tornado warned. We're a little bit out of position for this, but come on, get us there. The storm is now. And we got some developing to our left as well. I don't know if you can see it over there. What are you? Gonna be honest, it looks like it's not rotating, but looks concerning. Look at that thing. Is it rotating? No. Holy moly. All right, game on. This thing's just needs to connect. It's rotating. And this is rotating to our left as well. So we got this right over here that's behind my phone, and this area right in front of us. two areas that we're watching. So we're watching that thing, which is a little sketchy. Don't really see too much rotation with that. And then right in front of us, we got some, it's definitely rotating up there, pretty broad and not connected, but this could be developing something right over here. If this all morphs into a big wall cloud, we could be in trouble. Not us, but like, we could have a tornado. Holy moly. It's on. Holy moly, that thing is developing fast. That is broad. It's all scudded right now. And we got in front of us too. We kind of got little two areas. Yeah, that's developing fast. Developing wall cloud. Just south of Freeport by Albany, Minnesota. Yep. Yep. That is rotating. Broadly, but it is rotating. We're just south right now. Oh boy. That's going to be the real deal if that thing continues on its trajectory. We also got rotation in front of us too, so watching both areas. Sorry I can't zoom in on it right now. I only have my wide camera. Yeah, then we got this thing right behind these trees that I'm kind of watching. This is rotating as well. It's still a little ragged, but this is more in the front though. I don't think this is where it would be. This looks like where a tornado is going to be. Oh yeah, right in Freeport. Holy moly, that thing's massive. It's not rotating that fast. Hey, look at my roads. This is tornado warned right now. Make sure to like and share the stream. It's very slowly moving, rotating, rotating. Lots going on in front of me as well. So, got some scud up here. Got some pretty good motion right above me that I'm looking at. Kind of got a little RFD clear slot. I gotta pull over somewhere to watch this thing. Well, that road's shite. That road's not good. It's kind of dissipating a little bit. Getting its, it attempted, but now it's looking like it's falling apart. Do have this other area. Could be recycling. Wow, that thing's really spinning right there. That white thing on the ground, that's really spinning. We gotta go to that. We gotta turn here. Holy moly, this might be it, guys. I think it just redid itself. I think it just redid itself. Let's see what we got. That's rotating. That's rotating. I think it's trying to get its act together. Just developed in a new spot. Look at the rotation on that. Look at the rotation on that. Holy moly. And the color of it. Holy moly, guys. It just redeveloped in a new spot. We're going right into it. That is rotating. It's tightening up. Still a little scuddy though. It's not all together. It's not rotating that fast, but it's rotating. kind of ragged. It would need to tighten up a lot to get this thing tornadic. It did tighten up. It's kind of fanning out right now. We're right south of Albany, Minnesota. Yeah, that other one dissipated and this one formed, tightened up. Now it's a little bit broad. Thing could have been down for a second. I don't know. Now it's kind of disconnected from its base. So it definitely tried. It's moving fast. Definitely tried for a second. Our other side is now, well, you can't see it, but we got this, and then we got another area developing again over here. It's like they're just taking turns. So yeah, this one's completely disconnected from the base now. So now we kind of want to look above us. But holy moly, this cloud is moving. Is it spinning up? You want to look at the cloud, then you want to also look up at the base of the storm as well to see if that's spinning. So we're going to the trees for a second. It's going up to 94. All right, I'm gonna go south here for a second. Probably shouldn't have gone south. We'll go south, past that road. Yeah, it definitely was connected for a second, and now it's not connected. We'll be going at it again in a second. Storm is going to be going to St. Cloud, going into St. Cloud. I could have went. Looks more scuddy now. But this thing is freaking rocking. I don't think it's connected to the, it's not connected to anything. Cloud is moving though, but it's not connected to the, it was connected, but now it's not. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's not connected to the base right now. We are approaching it. Ah, don't hit me. Yeah, not seeing a lot of rotation in the elevated clouds. Might be a little bit of a clear slot over here to the left. Actually, that's pointed behind us, so I'll leave that because we're gonna have to do a little maneuver here to keep up with this storm. We're gonna drop south and then go left. They continued the tornado warning, but made the box way smaller, so tornado warning kind of ends at Sartell. Gosh, I thought something was going to develop back here. It was close. That was spinny. That was spinny before it fell apart. The little tube is scud, I think, unless it's scud or tornado, but I think it's scud. Only 2 tornado warnings out right now. We're on one of them, right by St. Cloud. We're actually going away. Well, the storm's following us. It kind of started going directly east, but we just got to drop down one road, and then we got a good road going. Going into town. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I know Canada has had some tornadoes, and maybe by Crosby as well. Haven't seen any damage reports or anything. Wow, yeah. Big tornado. Heard probably half an hour ago by Crosby. It's an awesome mountain bike park over there, South Pedal. All right, starting to get a little bit of we're going to be turning into the storm here in a moment. All right. Turning into the storm. See if anything can develop again. We had 2 areas of interest really just develop. This cloud is cranking. Nothing behind us, all elevated-ish. If this storm can root, it'll do something. But right now, a whole lot of scud. Doesn't look like it's really rotating too crazy right now, this storm. So do have something new developing over here, some more scud. It is not connected to the base, so it's not rotating. This cloud was rotating, but then it got disconnected and wisped away. So it is now just scud. Right in front of us. But we are coming into the St. Cloud area. Or we will be. We're still a little ways out. If anything develops, we're right in the right spot for tornadoes to develop. Lots of lower clouds here. See if anything can root and take hold. But if it's all disconnected, it's not really a wall cloud or anything. But yeah. Tornado warning continues for Crosby and Breezy Point, huh? Come on, update. Oh yeah, that tornado's probably down. Probably down. All right, let's just take a look behind us. Nothing too crazy. Not seeing too much motion up there right now. Wonder why that is. Guess the lower level jet maybe is just a little bit too far north. Hard to say. Here's a good view up here. Up there. It's just not too crazy. What am I getting up to? Should probably go hop on to 94 really quick. And see what's happens. Or we go south of St. Cloud, or what do we got? We got any good roads? That road looks crazy. Could go straight, could go up to 94. Let's go straight. We're keeping up with the storm. Don't see anything evident on radar currently of any road. There's Pleasant Lake down there. How do I get there? What if I take this road? Ooh, well maybe these are just grass clippings. I thought something was down there. I know that there's a severe thunderstorm warning in this area. That's why I'm here. Yeah, this one's kind of getting weird now. Going through these woods. Do you need some heat in here? Waiting for something else to develop on top of me, please. Sorry, I'm in the woods. Where is this thing taking me? Holy moly. I'm out here. I All right, that was nuts. Took a wild road. Storm has to be allowed. Tornado warning has to be allowed to expire. This thing's turning into a rainy mess. but we're going to stay with it. What if we put in Zimmerman? All right, I'm back. Did not see a tornado, went through some crazy wood path. And that's what happened. And now, this is kind of a typical severe thunderstorm with rain, lightning, and yeah. I'm going to try to get in front of this storm to get on a shelf cloud. We'll see if we can do it. We will see. But now, as the evening progresses, tornado probabilities are looking less and less favorable. I just put Zimmerman in on my GPS because it was a good route over there. Might end up south of it, north of it. Might not make it in front of this storm at all. We will see. But we're going to be back on Highway 94 here shortly. Tornado warning continues for Glenn. Who is Glenn? Just gonna take a look behind us and in front of us. Well, I went through a dead spot for a while, so a lot of people probably took off. But yeah, we will be in Iowa tomorrow. We'll see if this storm does anything. I'm gonna try to put this back in. Lots of rain, gonna be some rain for a little bit when we're repositioning, but I'm watching this right edge for anything that could develop there. but we're going to be hopping back on Highway 94. Glen is the town, so apparently there's still a tornado down in the town of Glen. Not on the guy Glen, in the town of Glen. So let's see what we got cooking here on Interstate 94. Still in a tornado watch for another 2.5 hours. Not seeing too much hail in this storm. But yeah. Looks like there's some good velocity ahead of the storm, so probably some good wind bag in front of this thing now. Town of McGrath getting a tornado warning by ya. That was a fun chase though. A lot of good structure. Spent like $25 to get here on gas, which is amazing. So cheap. Hey, Tornado Alley chasing. Wow. Welcome, dude. I don't know who that was, but it said Tornado Alley chasing. Well, let me tell you, you're not in Tornado Alley anymore. What if it was a tour group? Could have been. 7:30. Today is the first day that the sun sets after 9 p.m. for the Twin Cities area. Yep, in Sartell, a storm spotter reported a 61 mile per hour gust. Whoops. Which is a sick shelf cloud in front of this thing. We're catching back up. See what we can see around these trees. St. Cloud and Kimball. I think I tried to combine their names. What do we got developing right over us? Huh? What is that? What are you? It's like a little clear slot right there, eh? That's kind of interesting. That's kind of suspicious. The storm is kind of training back. Pretty elevated up there. Getting the sun kissing the road right now, right where we're at. Beautiful thing. Looking straight up into these beautiful clouds. We are now south of St. Cloud. Very light rain here. I appreciate everybody watching the stream. We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers, which is crazy. So appreciate everyone hitting that subscribe button. Almost had something going. We're just south of St. Cloud. We almost had a storm going. Pretty crazy tornado warning storm in Iowa right now. Looking pretty. Kind of interesting how storms, they pretty much just developed like a wall cloud for like 1-2 minutes, dissipate, developed another one. Saw that like 3 times. And nothing could get going and rooted and down. Wow, definitely looking at the sun peeking through there, or maybe a little bit of hail up in there. It's kind of something developing right on top of us here, huh? This might be the new area of interest. Got to get out of St. Cloud though. We got the Mississippi River right here, so we're gonna have to go down to Clearwater to cross, which is fine. Look at that. It's kind of sick. Starting to maybe wrap up. Still elevated storm, not expecting much for tornado potential right now. Looks pretty messy. Our next town is going to be Clearwater, Minnesota. That's where we're going to get off and where we have an opportunity to cross the mighty Mississippi River. Not a lot of river crossings between St. Cloud and Clearwater. There's absolutely zero, actually. So, yeah. But we shall see what we see. Beautiful chase though. Love a good backyard chase in Minnesota. Gonna get to sleep in my own bed tonight and then chase tomorrow in Iowa. So that is awesome. Let's see. And it's still got a little look to it. There's some velocity, some weird things going on radar, but nothing ramping up. We're here for it if it does. Let me say that. Oh wow, there's a big clear air bolt over here. We have 4 more miles until Clearwater. Tornado chasing is pretty fun. Storm chasing, storm photography, videography. Great time. Clearwater in 3 miles. Hard to say if that one storm was down or not. Could have been, but it would be very brief and weak. That second wall cloud that developed. But a little bit of scud building back there again. There's some velocity in there. Man, Twitter hides your likes now. Or you don't know who's liked what. All right, I'm watching that scud back there, see what we got going on. Got to cross the Mississippi River, so not a lot of river crossings. You got St. Cloud, then you got Clearwater. So we're going over in Clearwater. Wow, this chase is going to end. I probably shouldn't pass. This chase is going to end like close to my house, which is very nice. Yeah, that north storm is hard. See if we can get some lightning shots over here. There has been a couple of clear air bolts I've seen. Like one, but yeah. All it takes is one. So let's get off here and cross the Mississippi and get a good look at the storm. We're kind of driving away from it now. Look at that lowering back there. It's not a lowering, but it's the scud. Just call it scud. Probably won't turn into anything, but you never know. Clearwater and Annandale. The storm is still severe warned. No tornado warning, but severe warned. And green light in a second. This is looking in front of us. Let's go. Let's go. See a good rain shaft back there. Oh wow, this is actually looking more impressive than I thought. Back over here. Got some building scud, rain shaft. We might be back in the game. That's inflow, baby. That's inflow. I don't think we're back in the game, but back in something. Very scuddy. Get me across the Mississippi. You see it over there? Whoops, wrong way. Has a rising motion, not a rotating motion. If you squint really hard, you can see a funnel through the trees. But I don't think it's a funnel. It's just scud right now. Crossing over the Mississippi. Look at that. See if that connected and started rotating. Tornado, that's how you get a. But it is not connected and it is not rotating. So that was Clearwater. I hope you enjoyed Clearwater, Minnesota. Oh, you can see it, but it's right behind my thing. Don't want to take that camera off. Can barely see it. It's not connected, pretty ragged, but it's something. It's a cloud that's lower than the other clouds. How do we get there? Wow, look at that. There's a base over there. Super hard to show right now. It'll probably dissipate. But for now, we will take it. If you squint, it looks like a tornado through the trees. Probably going to dissipate shortly. See a little bit of hail ahead in the clouds. We are now in the town of something. Clear Lake. We're in Clear Lake. Is dissipated as predicted. All right, back to the main course. Got distracted by a scud cloud. Not that there's much more to look at. Holy moly, there's a ton of clear air bolts over Elk River. Like lightning bolts that are nowhere near the storm. We gotta go down this road for 2-something miles and then turn in. So this storm's kind of going in the direction of Zimmerman, St. Francis, East Bethel, Stacy, Isani, I think. Starting to kind of slip. It's going east, but slightly southeast. So I think Zimmerman, you'll get some. Starting to develop a new hail core in there a little bit, which we can see some of the greens. Pretty good chase overall. Got some cool footage. Yeah, North Branch is probably good. This thing's kind of getting torn apart right now. So it's kind of training right over St. Cloud and Santiago. Pretty elevated, pretty cool looking, nothing too crazy. Fun fact, National Weather Service of Chanhassen reported 0 inches of snow today. Fun fact. All right, let's get next to this storm. Yep, yeah, Princeton, getting some heavier rain. Is this the turn? All right. Tomorrow we'll probably hit 10,000 subscribers. We will see. Pretty big day. Not expecting too much more to happen. The storm's kind of elevated and meh-y. It's just like meh. Any lowering scud? No, not right now. Any rotation above us? Not right now. We got outflow winds, so yeah, we got that going for us. Woo woo. Couple of chasers right there. Not too much more to see, but severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Cambridge, North Branch, Isanti, all the way up to the Anoka County northern border. So Isanti County, pretty much all in a severe thunderstorm warning. Might lose, oh, we got scud alert right there. Might lose signal here after a little jimmy jam zigzagging over through here. Clear, clear. Ooh, what's that? Another 5 minutes of scud. Here we go. We'll see how this road is for service. As we way through the woods we drive, raindrops are falling on our car. Road. Nice and smooth road. Do I sleep at my house tonight and then drive down to Iowa in the morning, or do I start driving down tonight and sleep in the back of my truck? Two options, one correct answer. And I think the correct answer is to sleep in my bed. Because that just sounds better. All right, let's rip it. Scud is just like a term for clouds that are like a lowering off of like the main base of the cloud, but it's not really a wall cloud. It's just like a cloud that looks like it could be a lowering, a wall cloud. It could be a scary looking cloud, but it's just scud. It's really nothing. It's, yeah. It's a cloud, but it's not a cloud that's not really helping to develop like a wall cloud or a funnel cloud or a tornado. But it can appear that way. But it's not helping it. And now it's raining. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, right there, really low spot, scud. Like that lowering cloud, well, I don't know if that's scud, but just a low cloud. All right, let's find somewhere to pull off on that doesn't have a lot of trees. Getting into a pretty treed out area. So we'll see what we can find. Oh yeah. Yep, sleeping at home is good. Okay, I'm going way slow. All right. Unlikely there's going to be much of a tornado threat for the rest of tonight. There could be, but I doubt that. Could be, but probably not. Sun is absolutely annihilating my face right now. So sorry about that. Sorry, I look like a tan, very tan person. But yeah. Tornado is not looking likely for this evening anymore. So, was tornado threat, we got on one tornado, but just severe thunderstorm warning right now. Lots of rain coming into the very north of the Twin Cities metro. I don't think it'll get into the metro. But yeah, not seeing too much on radar that anything's going to spin up. So yeah, I'm going to head for home, less than 45 minutes away from home. That is a successful chase. So going to go to sleep probably almost instantly, and then chase tomorrow in Iowa. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Maybe I'll catch a sunset here first after 9 o'clock sunset. So might have a good sunset if I get out from underneath these clouds on this storm. So that's kind of my plan. Yeah, have a good evening, everybody. Peace out. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate y'all. And you guys have a good night. Peace.